The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the New York Yankees and the Toronto Blue Jays. Along with my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Schaub.
It's the New York Yankees
we got a rubber
and the
match on our hands
Toronto
today, partner.
Yeah, the final game of a three-game set. They've split the first two, and regardless of how important a series is within the larger picture of the season, it's a game you want to get up for. Every series win feels good, so we should see a fun matchup in this one.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go down. And pitching here today, Al Leiter. What's the scouting report on him?
Boog, almost 2,000 strikeouts in his career, and such a great milestone for him to reach. I think this guy's got a lot more in him. Maybe we'll see 3,000 at some point.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Bernie Williams.
The left fielder, Bernie.
Baseball. Baseball, 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 baseball.
Right down to shoot, and we're underway.
Yoey.
The lefty fires. Pulls out.
High free. Good boo.
Kicks and fires. That one ripped.
I'm good THXS.
Flashes the leather on the running catch. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. It features a great veteran presence, Aaron Judge.
Boog, it's kind of a joke that this guy's got a career
AP.
over 900. I mean, there are a lot of players that hope that they could just do that in one season, but he's done it his entire career. And in reality, there's only about 60 players that can claim that type of production.
Derek Jeter in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Leiter, multi-time All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a two-seamer.
1 ball, 1 strike.
One out, bases empty. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
A 1-2 count. All he's seen is fastballs. You've got to expect something off speed. Stay back.
Out towards right center field. Sizes this one up. Pulls it down, and there's two gone.
Batting third, the designated
Two
hitter,
outs, base is empty. Babe Ruth getting ready to hit.
All around, I think if you asked anyone in this organization who's the best hitter in the lineup, they would say him.
And first offering is fouled off. That one ripped right center field. Back there. And it's gone. His second homer this series. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. When you're lacking velocity, it's so critical that you move the ball around, change speeds, even try to trick the hitter at times. But when you give up a home run right there, manager doesn't have a lot of patience because the velocity's not there to overcome and get the swing and miss.
Ball. Aaron Judge stands in with two away as he takes a ball. Two outs. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Here comes a pitch. Fastball for a strike. And a count 1-2.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there in the mound.
Next offering is down low. One run across in the frame so far, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first. Next pitch is downstairs. Lou Gehrig in the on-deck circle. Got him. That's the third out. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo shot. It's now 1-0. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. And we're back. And on the hill, the lefty, Nestor Cortez Jr.
Yeah, his ERA last year was a little worse than average, so definitely be looking for better results this season. You know, one of the keys is just being able to have a consistent delivery and to be able to repeat that delivery so you can hit the spots that you want to hit and have a higher chance of being successful.
And now for the Jays, number 12. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Garrett brings it in. One down.
Huge sigh of relief, I'm sure, for that guy out there on the bump to retire a great hitter like that for the first one of the game.
Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. An important piece, but a guy that's been struggling a little bit. They're DH in this one. Derek Bell.
Anytime he's tasked with facing a left-hander on the mound, it's a tough assignment for him. I mean, he's hitting under 200 against southpaws this season. So maybe it's even a little surprising to see him in the lineup for this one. Here's what he's got to do. He's got to make adjustments, and he's got to make them from pitch to pitch, because otherwise he's in a big hole right now, and this lineup needs him.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Mantle grabs it on the run.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
The first base.
And the batter now, John Oliver.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
In there at the knees, 0-1. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. And that one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Fights that one away, still 1-2. The wind of the pitch. And another ball.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Line to second, snagged on the bounce. Gathers and throws to first. And the Blue Jays go down 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. Still behind by a count of 1-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Lou Gehrig. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties.
1-0.
And a pitch. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. And a big swing and a miss. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Now, Mickey Mantle. On the ground. Kruger fires over to first. And a couple of quick outs. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Thurman Munson, known for his rocket arm behind the plate. That misses, and that's ball 1. 2 outs, base is empty. Next pitch in for a strike, and it's 1-1. Kicks and deals. That's outside, and it's 2-1. And a pitch. That misses, and now 3-2. Gleyber Torres waiting for a turn at the plate. And that's ball 4.
Take your base.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
There's a swing and a drive. Batista going back. Pulls it in on the warning track. The Yanks lead 1, but they hold a 1-0 lead. Bottom of the second. Leading off, Joe Carter. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. And here it comes. On the ground to third. Throws to first in time, and quickly one away in the second.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, Jose Batista.
Now it's the power speed combo. Jose Batista went deep in the ball game last night.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. Foul ball there. The Blue Jays down by a run here in the 3rd and final game of the series. And he deals. And now it's even up.
He's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Outside low, 3-2 now. One down, base is empty. And he walked him. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the ball. Very gritty.
Here's the third baseman, Kelly Kruger. Hitless in the series so far. He's 0 for 7.
If you're trying to keep the line moving, this is the guy you want at the plate. Such a good hitter. Can also flash some power.
Kruger getting to start at the hot corner, only 18 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2018. The Yanks leading by a run here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. There's the strike. Time to check on our umpires. Earl Hendricks calling balls and strikes.
Yeah, well-liked umpire, Boo. Pretty consistent with his zone, so if you're familiar with him and how he works, you won't get too surprised by anything. Sometimes he'll give a little bit off the corner, but nothing too crazy at all.
Next offering is downstairs. What about an umpire's height? How much of a role does that play in your experience and what the strike zone is like?
Yeah, I think...
Deep drive down the line. Foul ball. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all 4 umpires, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
At the belt and fires. And that's another ball.
Down is full.
Man at first, 1 away. In the air, right side. Judge makes the grab for the second out.
Batting 7, the designated hitter, Derek Bell.
Derek Bell will hit next. It's amazing we get a chance to talk to a lot of opposing managers. This guy scares managers on the other team as much as anyone.
And he gets to fly beneath the radar with the other more recognizable names in this lineup.
And that clips the inside corner. Bell finds the corner. And it's 0-2. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Sends it to first. Gets him easily. Ends the inning. Blue Jays held in check. They trail here 1-0. Back now in Toronto. DJ LeMahieu will get things going. Leiter back to work. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Bernie Williams, the next to hit. 0 for 1 so far. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
It's never a fun experience for a pitcher going against Williams. He can swing it from both sides of the plate and make you look silly doing it. There's no easy way of attacking it.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Now the number 2 hitter, Derek Jeter. He's 0 for 1. That catches the top part of the zone, and it's 0-1. First and second, no outs. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. The shortstop takes the ball. On the ground is second, might be 2. Flips for 1. Relay to first, double play.
Really nice double play turn right there. And it all started with that sweet glove flip on the feed to second. You know, these middle infielders, they spend a lot of time honing that glove work, so it just becomes like second nature. I think you also have to have a really good glove that's broken in, that's not too large, so that you can have a feel for that baseball and be able to flip it like you're barehanded.
And now Babe Ruth. And now the 0-1. And there's a ball. 2 outs. Fought off foul.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
The 1-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. And a ball and 2 strikes. Wouldn't chase that time.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
And the pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
And another ball. Aaron Judge in the on deck circle. 9th pitch of the at bat due next. Outside, and that is ball 4. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Here comes Aaron Judge. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. And ball 1 to Judge.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Out to short. They get the force. That's out number 3. Yanks strand a pair, but they're on top 1-0. Here at Rogers Center, and now Sean Green.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
The pitch. Absolutely crushed, and that one is going to land. And ran down by the river. 3rd home run of the season, and we're level. It's 1-1. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Well, I'm sure there's a big grin in his face right now, Boog. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair, but off the bat, it looked like it was going to bend foul. Was able to keep it in there, tucked it nicely, and he gets the jog around the bases. Good for him.
Now here is Alejandro Kirk. And a pitch. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2.
0-2. That fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Next offering upstairs.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
The wind of the pitch. Struck him out looking.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Kicks and fires. Not even close there. And the count is 2-0. Tied up here in the early going. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And there's 2 down. Bichette up to the dish. He's 0 for 1. This guy makes great contact. One of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate. There's a good chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently.
Under it. Squeezes it. And that is that. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. All even at 1 apiece. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. New inning getting started. Here's a big power threat. Lou Gehrig.
Number 4. Lou Gehrig.
The wind to kick the pitch. Hit on the ground to the right side. Oliger. Got him on the off-balance throw. That's the first out in the top of the 4th.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what it was supposed to do.
So up next, Mickey Mantle.
Kind of a throwback. No batting gloves.
Lifted in the air, right center field. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Now back. The catcher.
Here's the catcher, Thurman Munson. Worked a walk at his first trip to the plate. That's in there. That's strike 1. Hit hard. That gets through. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Gleyber Torres up. That one's in there. That's strike 1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Hard hit left side. Out number 3. So 1 hit is all they get to the bottom of inning number 4 now. All tied 1-1. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. And now the first baseman, John Oliger. The pitch. And it drops in. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, those kind of lucky soft hits will always make you smile. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat, just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
Joe Carter next up for the Blue Jays. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Runner on the move. Fouled off. He was late. Runner at first with no outs here. That's a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And now 1 and 2. pitch. Line drive down the line, and it's foul. Nobody out, runner at first. That misses the zone, and that's ball 2.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And now the lefty. Grounder might be 2. Feed to second, that's 1. Back to first, double play. 3-6-3, nicely done.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
And now the right fielder, Jose Bautista. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That one is absolutely belted. Big Dog's got it. He shoots one out to right, and they grab the lead. It's 2-1.
Looks like it's in the zone for such a long time, and that gives him the ability to get barreled on it and hit the ball out to any part of the park.
Now the third baseman, Kelly Kruger. Hit hard on the ground to short. Fires across the diamond. That's the inning. Toronto picks up 1 on this homer, and this is now a 2-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Ready now for the 5th inning. Here's the third baseman, DJ LeMahieu. The pitch. LeMahieu, a former Gold Glove winner, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he was a second-round pick back in 2009. The next offering misses, and it's a ball and a strike. The pitch. Fastball for a strike.
1-2.
That smash towards center. He makes the grab. 1 away.
Now back left field.
Bernie Williams now at the plate. 1 for 2. And a foul ball.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
That one to first. Oliger steps on the bag, and that quickly 2 away.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup got that hitter to roll over.
Derek Jeter getting ready to hit. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. First offering, and it just misses. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Pitch is in there. Strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1-2 is the count.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Yanks held in check, and our score remains 2-1.
ladies, if you feel me, turn me up and let the beat rock. When you in the presence of my crown, the beat drop, I won't let it hit the ground. Now you can fix your crown. Ow, and I ain't kick around and get down. My bite is bigger than my crown.
We head to the bottom of the fifth. Now it's the DH, Derek Bell.
Derek Bell.
The wind and the pitch. Just
ball
missed.
down.
That's
Ball
off the mark.
inside.
2 balls, no strikes. Kicks and deals. Line to left. And that gets down for a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Now center fielder.
And next for Toronto, Sean Green. He's already homered here in this one. Singy, you gotta appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful.
And I would say that most great defensive outfielders, it's kind of natural. There is some work that you can do to it to improve your game, but ultimately, you either have it or you don't.
0-1.
Bell aboard here at first with nobody out. Ball one there.
There's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial gold glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals. But he's a guy, when you watch him play, you would imagine that that's all he ever played in his life was the outfield.
And now it's 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Waves at the bender for the strikeout. And here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Yeah, some guys just have instincts, right? I mean, that's the way it goes. We talk about Larry Walker, the Hall of Famer, and his instinct on the bases, despite the fact that he didn't play a ton of baseball as a kid. And a pitch. And a good eye there. Remember Mark Kotsay was a real good defensive outfielder. Good instincts, not great speed. Fastball for a strike.
Yeah, and I figured you would get Kotsay into this because you had a free dinner at his house the other night.
That is true. That clips the corner. Here's the 2-2. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. To second, that's 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We're through 5. Blue Jays 2, and the Yankees 1. Here's some real power at the plate. Babe Ruth, he had a big swing for these guys way back in the first inning.
Yeah, Boog, he didn't waste any time in this one. The solo shot really got his team going, and he's looking for more right here.
Here comes a pitch. And fouled off. The lefty fires. Close one, doesn't get the call. And the count even 1-1. And batter waits. And that one fouled off. One-two now. That one missed.
That's the ball.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a two-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
And a pitch. Now this is in the air down the line. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. The wind of the pitch. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And that's outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Aaron Judge waits on deck. On the ground, right side. He'll do it himself. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. Here is Aaron Judge. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Swing and a miss, strike one.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Right through there for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
Take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Gehrig up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. The lefty, the 1-0. And that's in for a strike.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Two down, nobody on. Good eye right there. And a pitch. Oh, and he hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
No, definitely a breakdown in his mechanics on that one. He just lost the handle and ended up way off target.
Mantle in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. With the tying run on at first, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Snap throw to first, and he's back in there. Runner takes off. That one ripped, but foul. And a pitch. Not close with that one. 1-2 to count. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Two outs. That one not close. Now 2-2. And that's in the dirt.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. At the belt and fires. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And he deals. This one in the air right field. Batista makes the play, and that is that. No runs on no hits, no errors, and one left on base. Top of the order, 2 up in the home half of the 6th. Blue Jays 2 and the Yankees 1. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now for the Jays, number 12.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come. But you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Whitey Ford getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Cole, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Fastball in for a strike. 0-2.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
Gets a piece and stays alive. The wind of the pitch. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Munson makes the play, and there's one down.
Batter number 11, shortstop.
And down the shortstop, Bichette. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
0-2.
The shortstop takes a ball. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Chris, 3rd time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
John Oliger next up for the Blue Jays. That's in for a strike. Foul ball. And that's a little bit high.
It's a good take.
Got him looking, and he did not like the call. 1-2-3 go the Blue Jays. They lead it 2-1.
Yeah, I do. I do it all. We ain't talking money. We ain't talking. It's the game.
And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Thurman Munson. Leiter back to work. Just missed. Toronto's bullpen with some action. Jordan Romano up and throwing. Mesa, a lefty, warming up as well. Looking to get the tying run on base. And that one is in the dirt. Ball 2. Well, he's back out there to begin the 7th. That surprised you at all, Chris?
Yeah, a little bit. It was a little rough the 6th inning there, but his skipper's got a lot of confidence in him. But trust me, they will keep a close eye on how he does in this one.
2-2 now. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The pitch. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. The pitch. Out to short. Tosses across the first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Here's Gleyber Torres. And a strike to Gleyber. Up and in. 1-1. This one dribbled deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. That one felt good. His first homer of the year, and we're all square. It's 2-2. Chris, we knew this moment was coming for him soon.
Yep, and it finally came. We knew it was only a matter of time before he's going to connect with one just like that. Just too good of a hitter at the plate. What an incredible momentum swing on that home run, Boog. I mean, it's late in the game, just barely stayed fair, and it ties up the ball game. Impressive.
So 1 out, nobody on. Here's DJ LeMahieu. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
Ball, 1 strike.
All tied up here in the top half of inning number 7. On the ground to the left. Gets it to first. Now 2 out.
Now back, the left fielder, Bernie Williams.
Here's the left fielder, Bernie Williams.
Well, both sides equally as strong, so not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. In the air right field, Batista has a beat on it, makes the play, and it's out number 3. The Yanks do get one on the solo homer. 2-2 game.
Them don't know me, word to Romy and Naomi. Opinionated, opinions hated, it's all trash. This kid the greatest, it's flaming, it's all gas. Breaking down the young and what up.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Whitey Ford. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Joe Carter digs in now. Gotta be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with one swing.
He's a big, strong guy. Can untie this game with one swing. For him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
Liner, base hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
And now it's going to be Jose Batista. He's already homered in this game. That one misses, and it's 1-0.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
With the go-ahead run at first, here at the bottom of the 7th. And that one upstairs. And now the lefty And another ball.
Good to lay off that pitch down.
Kelly Kruger in the on-deck circle. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Well, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball forward.
First and second, no outs. So up next for Toronto, Kelly Kruger. And that one fouled off. Go-ahead run at second here in the third and final game of the series. And here it comes. And ball one.
1-2.
The pitch. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Here's a 1-2. Stays alive.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. I really think the outer half is open.
Gets under and pops it up. Sizing this one up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Derek Bell.
2 on, 1 out. Now it's the Toronto designated hitter, Derek Bell.
Well, there's a reason why he's at the bottom of the order, struggling as of late, but a knock here would be a huge lift for him and for his team.
Right through there for a strike.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
Misses outside, and 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Two on, 1 out. Swings and misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
1-2 count.
The pitch.
Ball.
Just misses there.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
One out. The go-ahead run is at second. That's down and in.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter at this point in the ball game. You know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Kicks and fires. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Outside, and that is ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, boy. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
So bases loaded with 1 away. Sean Green, the next to hit. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. That one's in there. Going 1.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
With the go-ahead run at third here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. All loaded Dangerous hitter at the plate. Got him looking, and he didn't like the call.
Well, that was such a great opportunity to grab the lead. You have the infield back. All you got to do is just put the ball in play on the ground, and you drive across a run. It's a frustrating outcome for the hitter. Now, still have a chance, but it's probably going to take a clutch hit with 2 outs.
At the plate, Alejandro Kirk. Fall off foul. Two outs, bases are full. Fly ball down the line. And that will end the inning. So the Blue Jays strand 3, and this game is still tied at 2-2. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th, Chris Bassett.
And something to be aware of, the long ball has been a little bit of a problem for him this year.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Derek Jeter, 0 for 3, a fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. And a pitch. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Out to short. Bichette zips it across. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Ruth in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. Drift strike.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then if this hitter gets a strike or 2 on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
Next offered in there for a strike. And the count is 0-2.
2 strikes.
2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. And a swing and a miss. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. 1-2-3, go the Yankees. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2. On to the bottom of the 8th. Here's the second baseman, number 12. Singing, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Oh, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
And that one a little below the knees, and it's 1-1. The wind and the pitch. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1-2. Count.
To the right side. Garrett takes it to the bag. 1 up, 1 down.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Bichette. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Called strike 3 on the fastball, and that ran back over the inner half.
Well, big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound. And of question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
And here is John Oliger. High fly ball down the left field line. Reaches for it, but it's foul. Right through there for a strike. That one down the line, and that's just foul. Got him. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. Score remains 2-2. Back here at Rogers Center, and here's the first baseman, Lou Gehrig.
Well, he's always a threat. Even if this guy is 0 for 3 for the night with 3 strikeouts, he can come up that 4th time and do damage because he's that good.
On the ground right side, and it stays fair.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in the mechanics.
Mickey Mantle now at the plate. There's a strike. Garrett on at first, nobody out. That's in there. That is strike 2.
Quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
The 0-2. And a curve misses outside. And now the count is even. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. The 2-2 on the way.
You got a full count.
Thurman Munson waiting for a turn at the plate. All tied up here at the top of the ninth. Righty delivers. In the air, right field. Lays out for it, but it's a foul ball. And the righty deals. Good job to fight that one off. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Thurman Munson. Splits the plate. Strike 1. Bassett with a look to first, and he dives back in safely. Next offering is in for a strike.
interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. He strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Here comes Gleyber Torres. 1 for 3. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. And yes, he did. He went around. Good take by Torres. In the air, left field. Drops into the glove. And that's the third out. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. On to the bottom of inning number 9. 4, 5, 6 coming up. We are tied 2-2. So bottom of the 9th. Now the Toronto 4-hole hitter, Joe Carter.
Well, one swing's a lot easier than getting 2 or 3 hits to win this ball game. You better believe he's going to be all in to hit the ball over the fence somewhere.
Right side, hard hit. In time to Gehrig. 1 out, bottom of the 9th.
You want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Jose Bautista next up for the Blue Jays. Breaking ball inside. And that is ball 1. Base is empty, 1 away. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Next one misses. And that's ball 2. Activity in the bullpen. Mariano Rivera, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Cole getting loose as well. This guy's got good power. With 1 swing, he can win it for him.
Yeah. 2-1.
And a 2-1 hammered but foul. One down, base is empty. And now it's filled up. Kelly Kruger on deck for the Blue Jays. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Unafraid to throw it right there. That's trusting your stuff. Just 1 out away from getting out of a huge jam.
Kruger.
So 2 down now, and here is Kelly Kruger. Fastball for a strike. Trying to send this to extra innings. That one fouled off.
A defensive swing right there. Some cheese on the inside part of the plate. But the hands are still stinging after that one.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that. Good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the last half of inning number 9. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning.
Let's take them higher now, take them to a higher ground. Against all odds, now you can't tie us down. Stronger, baby, now we don't play it now. All we know is how to get it started when they round. Yeah, and this is more.
Back now in Toronto. Up to the plate steps DJ LeMahieu. The pitch. There's a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
Kicks and deals. Off the mark there. And now it's even 1-1. fly ball out of the left center field. And there's one down. So the batting order turns over. Now the left fielder, Bernie Williams.
Well, first base open. Really no reason to pitch to this hitter right here. Put him on. Have the force at second, first. Perhaps getting inning-ending double play.
Check swing went around. That's strike one. Here comes a pitch. And downstairs. And that one clips the corner.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
At the belt and fires. That one misses. And the count is even 2-2. Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. He powers that one out of here. His second of the year. It's 4-2. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Jimmy Garcia taking over on the mound. This is his 5th appearance of the year.
Garcia.
One down. Now it's the shortstop, Derek Jeter. 0 for 4, 2 ground outs, a fly out, and a strikeout. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Swings through that one out in front that time. And delivers outside. And down 1 strikes he goes. Out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. And next is the designated hitter, Babe Ruth. This is a guy you got to keep an eye on when he digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time, and he's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and he creates a sense of urgency for the defense because of the speed, because of the ability to put down that bunt.
Right down to shoot. 0-1. Now you see even sluggers from time to time try and use the bunt really as a way to beat the shift. Right-hander kicks, deals.
Ball.
Outside low. And that's ball 1.
1-1.
Wouldn't chase that time.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. Makes the catch, and that'll do it. 2 runs on 1 hit. The Blue Jays 2. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Mariano Rivera. And this is who everyone came to see. He needs just one save to set the all-time career record, and he's got the chance right here. And now the DH, Derek Bell. The pitch. And that one's a little bit low. 1-0.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Tying run at the plate. And that's outside.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Righty to the plate. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Pitch misses, and the count is 3-1.
Talk about the right guy at the right spot. They really need a rally, and this guy is someone you can believe in to find a way to get on base.
Ball 4, he walked it, and that keeps things going.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted at first base with that number 3 pass.
First and second, no outs. Here's the center fielder, Sean Green. In there at the knees. With the winning run at the plate. And we're in the last half of the 10th. On the inside corner for a strike.
Well, he's got ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
And 1-2.
Straighten him up a little bit.
1-2.
That one almost got him. So the tying run at second. And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. The Yankees trying to close out a 2-run lead here in extra innings. Got him looking. Rivera registers the punch out for the first out of the inning.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. And that's downstairs and outside. Two on, 1 out. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Swing and a bouncer. In time to Gehrig. Now only 1 out remaining.
That was a productive at bat. You know you're doing something right anytime you help move 2 runners into scoring position and give your team a chance to drive in a few runs here in extras.
Now it's the second baseman. There's a strike.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
2 on, 2 outs. Nice grab. From his knees, the throw. And that is the ball game.
Pressure packed in this final inning. Tying run on base. Great running and diving catch to rob the base hit and also prevent that run from scoring. What a great job. A lot of excitement in that dugout. It's going to carry into the clubhouse.
And your final 4-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Yankees, 4 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 6 runners on base. For the Blue Jays, 2 runs on 5 hits, no errors. They left 7 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 47 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Yeah. So anyway, I got the powder like an avalanche. You know my heat.
Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, the show has an AL East matchup. It's the Tampa Bay Rays going up against the New York Yankees. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shelby. And Chris, we've got an opportunity to watch one of the true superstars in the sport, Lou Gehrig. Always exciting to see him in action, and it seems like he consistently finds a way to impact the game.
Yeah, Boogan, it's offensively at the plate, defensively when he's on the bases. I mean, this guy's just a heads-up player, but he's got so much talent, and he makes the most of that. I believe it starts with his preparation because you never see him give away an at-bat.
Just about ready to go. Towing the slab in today's game, it'll be Marcus Stroman.
Well, last year kind of around the league average in terms of ERA, and you know what? That's why you have 5 different spots in the starting rotation. You've got to have people round things out, and not everyone's going to pitch like a number 1 or number 2 every outing or every season. But last year, he gave his team an opportunity and a chance to win every time he took the mound on average. And when you look at that kind of performance, it has a place on every ball club.
Okay, let's check out the lineup. One guy swinging a hot bat recently, Brandon Lau.
Yeah, definitely someone I always enjoy, when I get a chance to watch him, whether he's hitting a game or even taking swings during batting practice. Man, this guy's always so focused on what he's doing on that task at hand. He's got so much attention to detail that when he steps in the box, his success rate is really high.
Randy Arozarena in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. Stroman, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. And that one just missed off the outside edge. And a swing and a miss there.
This guy at the dish excels in 2-strike counts. Got to be careful with him out there on the mound.
Bounce to the left side, and it goes just foul. One down, base is empty. Swings and misses, and there are 2 outs. Yandy Diaz now. That one missing inside. Diaz starting as the designated hitter, hitting 3rd in the lineup, and he was selected to the All-Star game last year. Right through there for a strike. Two outs, base is empty. Next offering is in for a strike. And another ball. The line to kick the pitch. That one misses, and it's 3-2. Evan Longoria in the on deck circle. Two down, nobody on. Bounce to the right. Torres handles. Throws to first. And that'll do it. We're midway in inning number 1. No score. Back here with my pal Singy. Getting the nod on the mound, David Price. And Singy, he's one of the most dominant arms in all of baseball.
There's always a bit of a learning curve for rookie pitchers. You've got to get familiar with these big league hitters, and it's more of a chess match. But I think this kid's got good stuff and the potential to be great.
Bottom of the first, and now here is Bernie Williams. The wind of the pitch. That one at the knees for a strike. Here comes the 0-1. Fouled off. He was late. To third, Longoria. Slings to first, and a quick out, number 1. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Oh, Boog, I think when you got a guy that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt his rhythm, make him uncomfortable a little bit. The guys that can handle the bat and perhaps, bunt for a base hit, get him moving off the mound. If you're in the box and he seems to be just in a flow, step out, mess up his timing, somehow try to get in his head a little bit. And then when he does come in the zone, you may only get one pitch. You better not miss it.
Line drive, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever, if they do at all.
Babe Ruth stands in now and watches strike 1.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Left-hand batter waits. Wouldn't chase that time. Here's a 1-2.
Oh. 2-2.
And another ball. Man at first, one away. Payoff pitch. And that is ball 4, and the Yankees are in business.
Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight, great discipline.
So 1 out with 2 aboard. Aaron Judge at the plate. First pitch misses.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Jeter over at second. Ruth at first. 1 gone. Check swing, appeal to first. No, he held up. The pitch. And there's a strike. Swing and a miss. And the count is 2-2. Two on, 1 out. Pitch misses there, and it's a full count. Lou Gehrig up next. And the 3-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out.
Unafraid to throw it right there. That's trusting your stump. Just one out away from getting out of a huge jam.
So first and second with 2 outs. And up next for New York, Lou Gehrig.
He's been tearing it up at the plate recently. Hits in each of the last 6 games.
1 ball, no strike.
Well, lots of pitches thrown in this first inning. It's kind of that nightmare scenario for starting pitching. But you know what? It's still early enough. He can settle in. He can get some length if he just cleans up his mechanics a little bit.
And a count 1-2. First inning going a bit long. 23 pitches to this point. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. 3rd out, and that ends the frame.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
And we're back. Top of the second. Down the third baseman, Evan Longoria. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. Pitch misses. Ball 1.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
And there's 1 down. Here's the veteran first baseman, Carlos Pena. That misses, and it's 1-0. Stroman, an all-star a season ago. He features a sinker, a slurve, a cutter, a splitter, and he works in a slider. Up the middle, lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and they catch a break as they get a base runner at first. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Brandon Lau next to hit for the Rays. And a strike in there. Second inning here, no score. Comes up empty. Rusty Valentine calling balls and strikes.
Luke, something I hear from hitters about Valentine is they know they don't have to protect off the plate too much in 2-strike counts, and that can be a big deal in terms of your confidence in seeing some pitches in that at bat.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And there's 2 down.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood
on. Isaac Paredes now. In there at the knees. It's 0-1. Good eye in that spot. Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Two outs. Battling here as he fouls it away. And the pitch.
2-2.
In the dirt, but kept close. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. The other way. And that's a base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away. So they're at the corners now. Jose Siri next to hit for the Rays. And the pitch is in for a strike. And it's 0-1.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
In there at the knees, and it's 0-2.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
1 ball.
That missed by a lot, and the count is 1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So the Rays strand a pair. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now here's the switch inning power threat, Mickey Mantle. Price back to work. 0-1.
0-1.
This ball's chopped on the ground, and that chance handled. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting 7, the catcher, Thurman Munson.
Thurman Munson getting ready to hit. He is at the top of the game in terms of defense at the catching spot. Just missed.
It's so impressive because these guys have to do so much study and preparation for their pitchers, for opposing hitters, and really their #1 job is to guide that staff through a ball game. And so when you also can turn it up offensively and be a force there, that is a win-win every manager's dream.
Here is Gleyber Torres. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. Strike 2.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Good take by Torres. And now the lefty. And that's too high.
2 balls. 2 strikes.
And he deals. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. So the Yanks go in order. We'll move to the third with no score. Top half of the third inning. Here's the catcher, Rene Pinto. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
That misses. 1-1. And a pitch. That's in there, and it's 1-2. Swings through it for the King. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
On the ground, right side. Tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Good sinker low in the zone right there. That produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Now it's Randy Arozarena. Went down on strikes his first time through. Just missed.
1 ball, no strike.
Top of the third, no score. Next pitch is outside.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Wouldn't chase that time. Yandy Diaz up next for the Rays. Outside corner, there's a strike. And there's ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Diaz batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Swing and he breaks his bat. Garrett. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. One left for Tampa, and we're still knotted at 0. Set for the bottom of the third, and now the veteran third baseman, DJ LeMahieu. And here it comes. And there's a strike.
0-1.
That to right. Lowe has it sized up. 1 down. Bernie Williams digs in now. Grounded out his first time.
We have a switch hitting legend at the plate right now, Boo. Bernie is just so smooth with everything he does. He can swing it, he can field it, and rumor has it he can really play the guitar. He's one of those guys that is just great at everything he does.
That misses the zone, and the count is 1-1. 1 out, base is empty. That's towards center. Siri in position. Hauls it in for the out. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Derek Jeter. He's already singled in this game. The shortstop takes the ball.
1-0.
A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
The guy's going this good. He's retired 7 in a row. You got to step out of the box, fake bunt, do something to break it up.
And the next pitch is way outside.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
The 2-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And there's a fly ball deep right field. And that one is off the wall. And he's got a double.
Everything came together for him. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
And here is Babe Ruth. Next offering popped in the air, right field, and makes the play, and that's out number 3. 1 hit, 1 left. 3 innings complete. We're tied, 0-0. As we go to the top of the 4th. Now up for Tampa Bay, Evan Longoria. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Longoria goes 6'1", 23 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year.
Well, these Rays just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
And that's down and away. Pitch. That one way outside, and it's 2-2. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field, and it falls. So a runner aboard to start the inning. And now the first baseman, Carlos Pena. Swung on, belted. Judge going back. And that one hops the wall. Headed for the plate. The relay, it's off the mark, and he scores. On the board first, it's 1 sit.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night. And just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Runner in scoring position, no outs. And stepping in for the Rays, Brandon Lowe. There's the strike. Left-hand hitter waits. Fly ball pretty well struck right field. And it bangs off the foul pole. Home run. His 4th home run of the season. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 3-0.
Well, that one won't stay below the radar. That made a lot of noise. Well, he really crushed that thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until it clanked off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trick shot or something. But really, it's just a stroke of luck that it stays fair long enough.
Next to hit, Isaac Paredes.
No ball. 1 strike.
pitch. That breaking ball is in for a strike, and quickly it is 0-2. Already 3 runs across in the frame. Top half of inning number 4. The 0-2. And that one is inside ball 1.
Can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Way outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. The wind of the pitch. Goes down looking.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
And now it's Jose Siri and a foul ball. That one out to right. Judge is there. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Now batting, catcher, Rene Pinto.
2 outs, base is empty. Rene Pinto next to hit for the Rays. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. The wind and the pitch. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2. In the air, right field. Judge has it sized up. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. But they strike for 3 in the inning. 2 on this 2-run home run. It's now 3-0. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Ready to go, bottom 4. Now it's the right fielder, Aaron Judge. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
The lefty fires. And a foul ball.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Pretty nasty cutter right there, and you're seeing that pitch, that location a lot more these days, and you can see why. Very difficult for hitters. I think the great Mariano Rivera can at least partially be credited for that, thanks to the career he had with the cutter. It was just dominant. I tell you what, I felt like it was a moral victory whenever I could put that pitch in play. So I can feel for the guy right there walking back to the dugout.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Here comes a pitch. Next offering is outside.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
And they'll do it again. Kicks and deals. Got him swinging.
The center fielder.
Now it's going to be Mickey Mantle. He has, as they like to say,
let me guess, Boo, light tower power?
That's right. Look out! And it hit him.
No, Boo, I'll tell you firsthand, retired players miss a lot of things about playing the game in our playing days, but getting drilled by a pitch like that usually isn't something we talk about.
Step off throw to first. Mantle back on a dive. Runner on the go. Pitch misses in. Throw. Save.
Well, he looked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets in the scoring position.
Man at second.
Right, woo.
And that one fouled off. Mantle on at second with 2 down. Caught him looking for the K. So no runs on no hits, no errors, and a runner left. We're headed to the 5th. Rays 3 and the Yankees nothing. New inning getting started. Here's the Rays leadoff hitter, Josh Lowe.
Josh Lowe.
Stroman back to work. And first offering is fouled off. And the righty deals. Swinging a foul straight back. That pitch just misses the inside corner. Now 1-2. Ground ball left side. LeMahieu gets it to first. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. Down the number 2 hitter, Randy Arozarena. He's 0 for 1. And a good eye there. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Next offering is in for a strike. And a swing and a miss.
1-2.
Struck him out. And there's 2 away. Chris, 3rd time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today. Economical with the pitch count.
2 outs, base is empty. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Yandy Diaz.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is that. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Last half of the fifth coming up. Rays 3 and the Yankees nothing. Bottom of the inning, digging in, Gleyber Torres.
The second baseman, Gleyber
And a pitch. Swing and a miss as he was late.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Good eye right there.
You know, these Yankees just aren't putting them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Kicks and fires. He goes down looking, the strikeout looking.
Sometimes with a good hitter at the plate, he'll be the one to get the benefit of the doubt if he lays off on a close pitch like that, but just not right there. Strike zone definitely expand a little bit with 2 strikes.
And now it's DJ LeMahieu digging in. And that's off the inside edge. And that is ball 1. And another ball.
2-0.
Next offering in there for a strike. It's 2-2. Absolutely crushed. And that one is going to land by a man down by the river. An absolute smash to left. And they inch closer. It's 3-1.
He just sent a jolt of electricity into this stadium with that swing. He wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Back to the top of the lineup, and next for New York, Bernie Williams. And that's in there at the knees. One down, base is empty. And a big swing and a miss.
Spin rate's outstanding on that high fastball. Really tough to hit.
Just off the outside part of the plate.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
1 out, base is empty, and a run in. Last half of inning number 5. Out to center. Siri in position. Brings it in. 2 away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
So digging in, Derek Jeter.
Drove it off the wall last time, just missed out on a home run.
Swing and a miss.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Inside, just missed.
You want to be patient here. Try to work a walk if you can. You've got a big power bat behind you in the on-deck circle, and with 2 outs, 1 swing, it puts you right back in this ball game.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
The shortstop takes the ball. And the 2-2. And down on strikes. That ends the inning. But not before they're able to draw closer with this blast. And this is now a 3-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show.
We gon' pull up, hood up, what now? Jump out.
About to get on your bumper. Shorty that's with me gon' shoot like a jumper. Rounds get the rain and go boom like a thunder. One got your name on it, call it.
And we're back. Start of the sixth. John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Evan Longoria. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. And the right-hander deals. And strike two. Movement in the Yankees pen. Ron Guidry, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Ford getting cranked up as well. Right-hander kicks, deals. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The wind to kick, the pitch. Just misses with that one. To the right side. Garrett takes it himself, and that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the sixth. Carlos Pena next to hit for the Rays. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Just missed.
Just missed with a good breaking ball in. Looking for that hitter to chase and perhaps get some weak contact or a swing and miss. Good job on both sides.
Chop to third. LeMahieu. On to first. Two quick outs to open the top of the sixth.
The batter, 8, second baseman, Brandon.
And now it's Brandon Lau. He had a big swing back in the fourth, a two-run homer, and that helped them get the lead.
And what a swing it was, Boog. Poetry in motion, and those are the type that you hardly feel when you connect with the baseball. Just so smooth, a great feeling off the bat.
Right through there for a strike. Two down, nobody on, and we're the top half of the sixth. That clips a corner.
No ball. Keep straight.
The pitch.
One
Not
ball.
even close there. And the count 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Righty delivers. Gets a piece and stays alive. And another ball.
2-2.
Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Comes the 2-2. That's hard hit on the line. Williams makes the grab on the run. Nothing doing for Tampa as the lead remains 3-1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Stepping in the long ball threat, Babe Ruth. And the pitch. Foul ball there.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on the plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. And a pitch. And Judge takes a strike.
Now this guy's definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you can find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
High ground ball for a base stop. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
A swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
First and second, no outs. Here's a big power threat. Lou Gehrig, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. Left-hand batter waits. Sliced hard but foul. And the 0-2. Bounce to the right side. Pena to second. Out in the toss to the pitcher. It's a 3-6-1 double play.
The 3-6-1 double play, in my opinion, is one of the toughest plays to make. You've got a pitcher covering first, and the middle infielder throwing to a moving target. Everything has to be perfect, and right there, they made it look pretty easy.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Mickey Mantle. Year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate. Pitch misses there. Ball 1. Right through there for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there in the mound.
In for a strike, and the count 1-2.
1-2.
And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there. One left for the Yankees, and it remains a 3-1 ball game. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Ron Guidry.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
So digging in, Isaac Paredes, 1 for 2. As the lefty gets to work. And that one is lifted in the air. Williams on the move. He's got it. And there's one away.
He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
So up next, Jose Siri. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. Guidry, 27 years old, and of course has a Cy Young to his credit. They say it went.
1-1.
Next offering upstairs. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Base is empty, one away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Up next for Tampa Bay,
Rene Pinto, the next to hit.
Rene Pinto.
And that's in the dirt. 1-0. That one almost got him. The pitch. Inside corner, that's a strike. And it's 2-1. Two down, nobody on. And another ball. And that's too high, ball 4. So the Rays batting order turns over. Josh Lowe now at the plate. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. Two outs. And that one missing low.
2-2.
Pinto off of first with 2 away. Swing and a miss. Time to go up the ladder for the K. So it's no runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 left on. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. Rays 3, and the Yankees 1. Bottom of the 7th. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Thurman Munson. And here it comes. Line drive, hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Here's Gleyber Torres. Just off the inside edge. Tampa Bay's bullpen with some action. Jason Adam warming up for manager Kevin Cash. Maton warming up as well. The Yanks down by a pair here at the bottom of the 7th. And another ball. The Yankees looking to rally. And that one is inside. And a strike to Gleyber. to the pitch. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. One down, base is empty. Into center. And Gleyber Torres retired. 2 down.
Well, just about to hit that century mark. 100 pitches in this game.
Now it's LeMahieu up to hit. He's already homered here in this one. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
So impressive how the velo is still there even this deep into the outing.
Just misses the mark outside the zone. And a foul ball, he stays alive. That one ran inside, almost got him. Chase that time.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Yanks held in check. And they still trail it here 3-1. And we're back. Ready to begin the 8th. Here's the left fielder, Randy Arozarena. The pitch. And that one fouled off. Guidry, a former Cy Young Award winner. He features a slider, a 4-seamer, a 2-seamer, and he occasionally uses a curve. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2. That's down and in. A slider missed.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Hard hit, right side. Steps on first for the out.
Now batting, designated hitter, Yandy Diaz.
Yandy Diaz, next to hit for the Rays. And that's in for a strike.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
On the ground. Torres over to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
Now batting, third baseman, Evan Longoria.
Now here's the Tampa Bay cleanup hitter, Evan Longoria. 1 for 3. And when you talk about elite defensive third baseman, this guy is at the top of the list. And that's in for a strike.
Stud. When you look at players like this, you play that hot corner. Got to be pretty courageous over there with the way balls come off the bat. That's the kind of guy that every year you expect to be in the All-Star game and have a gold glove, if not a platinum glove.
On the inside corner for a strike. So what are the skills you look for that make a really good defensive third baseman that elite?
Oh, but one of the things I think about immediately are just the feet. Does he have good feet? Is he able to quickly react? And when you have good feet, you've got soft hands. And soft hand defenders are able to make tough plays look easy.
Stays alive.
When you look at the ability to save runs defensively, but then also put runs up on the scoreboard, that's the kind of player that every championship team needs to have.
Check swing on the 2-2. Appeal to first. And no swing, says Jerry Hillsdale. 2 down, nobody on. Rays retired in order. Nothing doing for Tampa, and the score stays 3-1. They go with one of their more experienced arms in this spot, Jason Adam. He last pitched 2 days ago. So the lineup flips over. Bernie Williams getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. The pitch. Fought off foul. Right-handed reliever. And takes low for ball 1.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
Righty to the plate. And another ball. Wouldn't chase that time. The kick, the 3-2. Hit weakly on the ground. Longoria. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. And up next for New York, Derek Jeter. Fastball for a strike.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
The Rays up by 2 here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. Ripped on the ground to second. Lau sends it to first, and that quickly 2 away.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Next is the designated hitter, Babe Ruth. Misses outside, and that's ball 1.
1-0.
Two outs. Right field down the line, and that one slices foul. And he deals. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. At the belt and fires. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Way inside, gets out of the way. And now 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Kicks and deals. Lined, and that's a base hit. And that gives Aaron Judge a chance to hit with 2 out.
Just one of those at-bats you almost hate to see come to an end. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
It's Aaron Judge now. Moved first. Back in on a dive. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. In the air, foul off first. Pena drifts towards it and makes the grab. And that is the inning. The Yanks lead 1. Score holds. It's 3-1. We go to the 9th, and now Carlos Pena.
Number 23, Carlos Pena.
Guidry back to work. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. That's in there. No balls, 2 strikes. On the ground to third, LeMahieu. Now 1 gone in the 9th.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
Lau at the plate. He's already homered in this game. In the air out towards right center. Sizes this one up. Hauls it in for the out. 2 away down.
The batter.
2 outs, base is empty. Now up for Tampa Bay, Isaac Paredes. Misses off the inside, and it's 1-0.
Good fastball there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable, and that location will definitely do it.
This one lifted in the air, left field, on his way over. He's got it, and that is that. No runs, no hits, no errors. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the 9th. Rays 3, and the Yankees 1. So they turn things over to the righty, Pete Fairbanks.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
So digging in, Lou Gehrig. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. And a pitch. This one high in the air to left center. Arozarena pulls that one down, and there's 1 down.
Now batting, center fielder, Mickey.
He's 2 outs away. And next for New York, Mickey Mantle. Fastball for a strike.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
Just missed.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
The 1-2. Next offering misses down and away. Base is empty, 1 away. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Next pitch misses, and that's ball 3.
He missed the zone, but I don't think he missed his spot. That was a good pitch with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. And they're down to their last out.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
And here's the catcher, Thurman Munson. And he grounds one back up the middle. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Rays claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. Price with his first major league win.
Yeah, nicely done. I'm sure he'll feel very good about that and get the ball for his trophy case, as he should. A start he won't ever forget.
And your final 3-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious Rays, 3 runs, 5 hits, no errors. They left 4 runners on base. For the Yankees, 1 run on 6 hits, no errors. They left 6 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 35 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.